Alrighty, hello everyone and anyone. Alrighty, hello. What the heck? Why was that unmuted? Well, that was interestingly weird. That shouldn't have been unmuted. Hello anyone and everyone. I hope you're having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is, whenever and wherever you are in the world. Whether you're here live or in the future watching the stream archive, I hope you are having a good one. My voice is doing fine from yesterday, from last night, from last night and this morning. Because it went in well into this morning. My voice is doing fine. I just, tired it out a little bit by singing some things like, Dracula and, I think a couple others that might have pushed my vocals a little bit. Definitely Dracula. Definitely Dracula pushed my vocals a little bit, but my voice is fine. I'm all good and all good for tonight, and however, whenever other days and such. Yeah. So I'm fine. I had a good time singing, even though there was a large part of the first part of that stream where I kind of just blabbered on because I was like, man, I don't want to sing to an empty room. And then people came much later. And it's like, okay, I'll sing. And I had a good time singing. I always really like singing. Singing's fun. I really enjoy singing. I honestly would like more opportunities and chances to sing, because I just really enjoy singing. I actually really like enjoy singing. I just don't have all that many opportunities, or whatever, to actually sing. I know what you're saying. Well, why not just do more karaoke streams? Those are one in a while things. Like I may do 2 karaoke streams in 1 year, and then that's it. Karaoke streams, I limit those. I limit those for good reasons. Maybe sometime in the future, if a lot of you really have a higher demand for me actually doing karaoke streams and actually enjoy me singing and such, I will contemplate doing more karaoke streams, or doing karaoke, at least doing karaoke streams more frequently than I do now. Which is like never. But yeah. So there won't be another karaoke stream for a while. But that's neither here or there. That's neither here or there. I am starting to realize that with my new mic placement and all, how I've re-angled and everything my mic, I don't exactly have to talk all that loudly anymore. I can talk at a somewhat normal volume now, because I've been kind of not necessarily yelling, but talking at a louder volume for streaming, just so you guys can like properly hear me and all that kind of stuff above everything else. And I realized, because I went back, like I said I was going to do, and like listen to my singing to see like what parts was I cringe on and what parts did I actually do good on. I actually did better than I was expecting me to do on a lot of songs, especially the Disney songs. I did a lot better on those Disney songs than I was expecting to, especially for the ones that I just like didn't remember at all. Just like, I haven't heard this song in like, you know, years and years and years and years. I realized that with the karaoke stream that I might have been overblowing the mic a little bit because, you know, I was singing quite loudly at a fuller volume. And even when I thought, like, because I was like over extending the volume of my voice, and then even when I thought like I was bringing the volume of my voice down to like a quieter volume for different parts of different songs, no, it was still loud. It was still really loud. So in some parts, at least from me listening back to the stream, it may not be the same for you guys' experience and such. Watching back the stream archive. But from my experience of looking back at it, I might have overblown the mic a little bit. Even though it's kind of hard to do that with this mic because it has the wavelength has features in it to kind of like prevent that clipping kind of business and all. So it like, and I have other stuff that like compressor stuff and all that kind of like brings everything back down, which, thinking about it, there's audio enhancements, I guess you'd say. Audio enhancements I have on through wavelength on the mic to make the sound coming into the mic sound a little bit more just better for like talking purposes, like kind of like audio enhancements that would be done on a radio, you know, having EQ and noise gate and like all that kind of stuff. I have all of that on my mic, and so the audio enhancements and whatever, or well, adjustments or whatever you want to call them, are set up for what I'm doing right now, talking, you know, just casual talking and everything, normal streaming stuff, or, you know, radio show stuff, kind of business, podcast, various, you know, that kind of stuff. Not for singing. So probably something that I probably should have done, this is like for future, is I should have turned all that stuff off. Turn all the stuff off that is specifically in there for and built and structured for just talking, like I am now. And it's not structured for singing, so that might, for whatever future time that I do a karaoke stream, which will be much later, I'll have to keep that in mind and see about turning those things off. Of course, you know, I know that, you know, singers, they have audio enhancements and such done with like EQ and all, but sometimes a lot of the EQ is done in post and not as they're singing. So, but that's just a little thing that I've noticed. And I'm starting to notice with like the new position of my mic, because my mic is more in front of me now. Yes, it's kind of blocking a little bit more of my screen now, and also it's blocking a space of view from my camera, from my phone that's tracking me. And so if I go like here, yeah, say it stops tracking me. And so that's one little downside of the new position of the mic, but it does allow for more um direct audio, basically. The audio is a little bit more direct. And now like the mic's like really close to my face now. And so I was like, I don't I because my mic has always been off to the side because I didn't want it getting in the way of my phone, and I didn't want it getting in the way of me seeing my screen, my computer screen. Because I have a very large monitor. And so kind of there's a lot of places where it can end up blocking my view. I'm like, I already have a hard time with seeing something sometimes because of how big my monitor is. It's like I miss stuff like, oh, that's at the top left of my monitor. I have to look all the way up there for that. Oh, wow. And so like sometimes I miss stuff because like I'm looking at center screen and then it's like if there's something all the way up over there or all the way up over there, it's like, oh, I may miss that. I may miss that because of how big my monitors are. And not only the fact that how big my monitors are, but also just the fact of that my monitors, in addition to how big they are also 4K resolution monitors. So everything is small. Everything is small. Which actually, I'm thinking about this now because I have the gain on my microphone set up to 12. And that was to better capture my voice for where the previous location my mic was. Now that it's where it is, I notice it goes way into the red a lot now, more. I may not have to have the gain up so high. I may be able to bring it down to like 8 or something like that. And if I can bring that gain down, then that'll help with some stuff. Like you won't have to listen to my keyboard typing and all anymore. But I don't know, maybe you guys actually like hearing my keyboard typing and such. If we ever get to the goal of an ASMR stream, you'll definitely hear my keyboard typing. I don't even know what I would do for that if it actually reaches that goal, but it's just, you know, that there's just for a funny goal. It's just like, hey, I know how much you guys like ASMR streams. Or well, not necessarily you guys specifically, just enjoyers of VTuber. Enjoyers of VTubers. I know how much enjoyers of VTubers like ASMR, and they like ASMR streams. I don't personally like ASMR myself. Do I like listening to thunderstorms and rain? Yeah. But I count that as something different. But the whole ASMR where it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna whisper to you now. It's just like, yeah, this, that, the other thing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me take a Q-tip and run it across my microphone. All right, let me tippy-tap on the keyboard. Let me tippy-tap on the keyboard or something. All right, here's this other thing that makes this other noise to make your ears go, you know. I don't enjoy that ASMR, especially when it's just going into one ear or the other, and it's not going into both ears at the same time. If it's only going into one ear, it makes me cringe hardcore and convulse. It's just like, I can't stand it. It's just like, it makes me have a bad physical reaction. I hate it so much. It's like a really bad physical reaction. But if it was like, but even still, I don't, even if it was coming in both ears, I don't really like the whole whispering thing and everything of the ASMR, but, so I'm not a I'm not a partaker of enjoying ASMR myself, but I like I said, I know enjoyers of VTubers do. And a lot of my friends like ASMR. So I was like, okay, well, I'm a VTuber. You know what? Maybe I should tap into tap into some form or version of that content. But I'm not doing ASMR for free. You guys have to earn the ASMR. You guys have to earn the ASMR. And that's why that funny little goal's there. It's like, hey, you want some more ASMR content from a completely different VTuber that is not the VTubers that you watch? Well, I can provide for the small price of 25 subs. Yeah. Jesus. But yeah, so I'm figuring discovering a lot of new things with the new position of my mic. And it's like, oh, I can just, you know, I don't have to yell. I can just kind of casually talk. I can even, you know, just kind of quietly talk, and then it's great. You know, it's great. I can quietly talk, and yeah, you guys would be able to hear me. Probably even over some rather loud stuff. Like if an explosion was to happen, you might actually still be able to hear me. Who knows? I don't. Haven't tested it yet. It'll probably take some use to not being at full volume. Like I'm doing right now. I'm going at full volume. It'll take some use to not going at full volume. Because I'm so used to going at full volume and just being like assertively hyper. Well, not necessarily. Okay, no, not necessarily hyper. No, not hyper. Assertively energetic. That's the word. Assertively or no, not even assertively. You're here. Okay, aggressively energetic. There we go. Aggressively energetic. I am so used to being aggressively energetic. And that's like kind of a normal being of state for me, is just being aggressively energetic. It's just like, hi, hello! Energy! Except for when I'm tired. That's not quite the case. That's not quite the case, but so it will it's gonna take me a little bit for it to like click into my brain that, hey, I don't need to be at full volume anymore because I can just talk at this level and you guys can hear me perfectly fine. And maybe I can talk quietly and still come off as being aggressively energetic. Because I think that's a selling point of mine at this point. At least I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. That might be that's probably like a selling point of mine at this point, is that I'm aggressively energetic and chaotic. Chaos everywhere you see, here, there, the other place. Everywhere you look here, chaos. I'm breaking another game. Oh, I found another bug. Something else happened. That's a very interesting way of describing yourself. Also, hello, Cass. Welcome. I hope you all doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I should get into actually playing the game here soon and stop blabbering on. I don't know why I'm still blabbering on about complete nonsense, but I'm blabbering on about complete nonsense. Not too well, to be honest. I'm trying to chill. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope I can can have a nice chill, even though this is chaos, always chaotic here and all. Hope you'll enjoy chilling out here. Hope this will be a nice chill. What? I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't, but you do. Everyone does. I never do. But then there's times that no one knows. Not even me. But I hope you get the feeling better. I hope I can be a vestige of respite. Not respite. Respite. Not respite. Respute's the completely different thing. Respite. A vestige of respite for recovery. Alright, let me actually get into the game here. Alright, get ready for Palpatine jump scare. Ah! And then me in the corner, judgingly judging. I'm judging you. I've got my eye on you, Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Oh gosh. What the heck happened to some frames there? Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going down over here. Whoop! I'm down over here now. Alrighty. Alright. So, Firefly was released and all that good stuff, and we're in the final stages of the Penacone story. I haven't gone to that point. There was new story released and everything. I haven't gone to that point in the new release story and all of that, but that's going to get through more of the story. I know I could farm for Jade and to bolster my Jade pile to pull for people, because I do want to pull for claim. Wait, if you already if you have already activated the Path of Harmony, you can receive 1 Shadow of Harmony. I have not done that yet. I don't know if it'd be better for me to wait to activate that or get it and then claim this, or claim this now and then it will also just still give me Shadow of Harmony when I reach that point in the story. Gift of Odyssey. Give me that pass. And yes, they're still unlocked now. Early access available. Divinity, the human comedy. Is this a event? Finality's Vision. Through the Finality Vision feature, trailblazers can participate in events before meeting their prerequisite conditions in advance. Since you would be experiencing the events in advance, this feature may impact your story and gameplay experience to some extent. Please should use this feature at your discretion. Okay, requirements. Should the event support Finality's Vision, you can access said event through the travelogue function. Finality's Vision only supports events during their limited active periods. Events that have been recorded in the conventional memoir will no longer support the Finality Vision feature. If you have already activated the Finality's Vision feature within the limited active period of the event, you can continue the experience in advance even when it is included in the conventional memoir. Thereafter, trailblazers can start multiple events via Finality's Vision at the same time, but at any given time, only one can be activated to experience its content. Okay. Event missions. After activating Finality's Vision, all event prerequisites will be waived, and you will be allowed to directly take on corresponding event missions. When you switch your navigation to another mission accepted via Finale's vision, you'll automatically be switched to the Finale's vision state for that mission. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see what Farewell Pinacone. Yeah, can't do that yet. All right, I see what they're doing with that. Come with me, take the journey, go to event, invite progress. My invitation code. Your companions aboard the Express are waiting for you to take the journey by their side and re-embark on your cosmic adventure. Earn up to 400 stellar jade. Okay. I should do these. Ruin May. Why are you here? Ruin May. And that's just that. New here. Fucky, yeah. There's a lot of events that I still need to do, and I haven't done. We'll get to them. I want to at least get to the point of what I want to get to the point that the story is now. Not necessarily finishing it, but at least getting to the point of Farewell Pinacone, which is what the whatever patch that was just released. I think that was Tuesday. I want to at least get to that point, and then I will start hammering out these events. But not yet, not now. I want to keep going with the story. Okay. Actually, no. All right, let's do this. Start with Firefly. And yes, I am going to be pulling for Firefly. I am going to see about trying to get Firefly. Transform and gain new abilities with the ultimate. With the ultimate. When transforming, greatly enhances both break ability and break damage. Adds fire weakness to enemy. Gotcha. Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move about freely. Oh my gosh. So that was true. It wasn't just a meme. It wasn't just a meme. It was true. It was true. When the free movement times out, or when clicking the technique button again, uses a plunging attack to hit all enemies when the technique's range and applies fire weakness on them. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Did I get... Oh my... Oh. Use it to attack multiple...
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh my god. They're dead. Heavenly Hand. They're dead. They just all died. They all died.
Gonna keep going?
Well, that was... I got 2 achievements from that. And everyone died. The end. Yeah, so, why would you not do this?
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Why would you not do this? Everyone dies. Here's the skill page. Order. Flare propulsion. Basic attack deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Order aerial bombardment skill consumes a portion of this unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Oh, deals fire damage to a single enemy, advances this unit's next action. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Firefly Type 4 Complete Combustion enters the complete combustion state, advances this unit's action by 100%, gains enhanced basic attack, enhanced skill, increases this unit's speed, weakness, break efficiency, and the break damage received by the enemy targets, lasting until the countdown ends. Okay, talent. Crystal Pyro Nexus. The lower the HP, the less damage received. Okay. During the complete combustion, the damage reduction remains at its maximum effect, and the effect resistance increases if energy is lower than 50% when the battle starts. Regenerates energy to 50%. Once energy is regenerated to its maximum, dispels all debuffs on this unit. Wow. Wow. Okay, at the start of each wave applies a fire weakness to all enemies and deals fire damage to them. Oh my gosh. Okay, who's still
Ace, huh?
who's still alive? Who's still alive?
Sam in position.
Sam in position.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
Okay,
Friends?
interesting.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I gotta see that skill again. Seems a portion of the unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Deals fire damage to a single enemy. Advances use unit's next action. Okay.
Detonate!
Okay.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death
Fascinating.
until everything burns to ashes!
Oh. Okay, that voice acting.
It ain't over.
This is more than a battle.
That's interesting and also cool.
Firefly, type 4, awaiting orders.
That is cool. All right, I have to pull. I have to get Firefly now.
Fight to live!
Oh, and that heals her. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that here. But that's kind of wild. Also, not gonna lie, I'm loving the fedora. I'm loving Stella with a fedora.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I'm loving Stella with the fedora. Bounce.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Okay, I might hold on. I have to take a look. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. There's some stuff I have to look at here. About to pull some smooth criminal moves. Exactly. Okay, so that, yeah, the blast restores HP by amount equal to 25% of this unit's max HP. Applies fire weakness to a single target enemy lasting for 2 turns. Deals fire damage equal to all that math stuff of Sam's attack to this target. At the same time, deals fire damage equal to a bunch of math of Sam's attack to adjacent targets. The break effect taken into the calculation is capped at 360%. In the event, you can get right now. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's better for me to claim that now or wait until I get to the point in the story. Get it then, and then also, and then after getting it there in the story, claim it from the event page thing. Alright, so what's the basic attack after going into this mode? Restores HP by amount equal to 20% of this unit's max HP. Deal fire damage equal to 180% of Sam's attack to a single target enemy. Okay. Interesting. Also, I have to read Smooth Criminal Stella. Swing Dance Etiquette. Deals imaginary damage equal to 100% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single enemy. Okay. Halftime. to make it rain. It's a bounce. Deals imaginary damage that equal to 50% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single target enemy, and additionally deals damage for 4 times. When each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 50% of the Trailblazer's attack to a random enemy. Best seat in the house. After using skill for the first time, immediately recovers 1 skill points. Tomorrow, rest and spotlight. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2. Shuffle along when using skill additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 1%. Interesting. Okay. Don't know why you want to wait. Well, I don't know, like, if I claim it from there, am I not gonna get, like, the extra shadow stuff? You know, or am I not gonna get the extra stuff that it's saying that if you already have it, you'll get? Or will I get the extra stuff when I get to that point in the story? Because I don't know. I don't know if there's, you know, a downside to claiming it now. What do you mean, huh? I'm not at the point of the story that I get the Harmony Stella. I'm not at that point of the story. It's saying that they're in the event thing. Yeah, I know you get E1. But it's saying, there's a little footnote underneath it saying that if you already have Harmony Stella, or the, you know, Harmony Trailblazer, that you'll get an extra shadow thing by claiming the thing on the event page. I don't have Harmony Stella yet. So what I don't know is if I claim that now, when I get to the point in the story where I would unlock, yeah, it says a shadow thing. Hold on, I'll pull it up after this. We'll get to there. Let me just get through this first. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. This duration reduces by 1 Sergeant Trailblazers every turn. Allies with the backup dancer effect have their break effect increase by 30%, and when they attack enemy targets, they are in the weakness broken state. Toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. Dance with the 1. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more, 4, 3, 2, 1, the super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect increases by 20%. Oh, that okay. Interesting. Count. Trailblazer immediately regenerates 10 energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Okay. When the battle starts, the Trailblazer's energy regeneration rate increases by 25%, lasting for 3 turns. Dove and top hat. Dove and top hat. While the Trailblazer is on the field, increases the break effect of all teammates, excluding the Trailblazer, by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. Hat of the theater additionally delays the enemy's target action by 30% when allies break enemy weakness. Huh. Okay, and what's the technique? Now I'm in the band. After the technique is used at the start of the battle, all allies' break effect increases by 30%, lasting 2 turns. Okay, interesting. Gotcha.
Let the show begin.
That's cool. That's cool.
Enemy data secured. In position. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Yeah.
Fight to live.
Super break. That's pretty cool.
Like a confidence.
Actually, pretty cool.
Stay in step.
Stay in step.
We have the upper hand. This is more than a battle.
Step up, let's see ya.
When did you get healed? That's interesting.
Stand in position.
Combustion ended. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
In the mood for another
Enemy
beating?
data secure. Net markers activated.
Fascinating.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Very, very interesting.
Take your positions.
Life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Indulge yourselves.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is where I'd want to do that. Yeah. Also, I'll say.
Attack!
Stay in
You know, I'd
step.
want to do that anyway.
Like
Yeah.
fun until everything burns to ashes.
Okay. Cool, cool.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Cool. I'm learning, I'm saying things. I'm learning and I'm saying
Let's in
things.
support.
That's... Does her thing heal every... Oh... That's interesting. Does that heal everyone?
In the mood for another
Or just
beating?
her?
Enemy targets detected.
I might just
Ready
be
for
seeing
another?
things, but it seems like that heals everyone. That's a little wild if that's the case. And let me get these. Okay, so let me just charm your thing. Yeah, right here it says if you have already activated the Path of Harmony, you can receive 1 Shadow of Harmony. So I haven't activated the Path of Harmony yet for the Trailblazer. So I don't know if I claim the character now, if I miss out on getting a Shadow of Harmony for the Trailblazer. And here, I'll even take a snippet for you, Uni. It's in your DMs, Uni. Alright, let's do Ruron Me. I kind of want to do Robot Lady. That's what, huh? That's the end you miss out. Huh? Yeah, I know everything about Ruin Me. I did the thing before. That's the one E1, and no, you won't miss out. Ah, okay. See, I wouldn't know. I'm far away from getting Harmony, Trailblazer, so.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Time for a shot. Eternal. Take this! Rise, Venus!
Well, if that's the case, I won't miss out. Then I will claim it.
Nap time. You're not going anywhere!
On my mark. Not a step back.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's
When you unlock
garden.
Harmony MC, you just E1.
all will be swept away by the wind. Let me through!
Typing VR is hard. Understandable.
Naughty child.
Understood.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best. Nap time.
Stay close.
Stay close.
Some value, I suppose.
Claim it now. Two things could happen.
Just give it up.
Want to see what I can do?
Urgh.
You're not going anywhere.
What two things could happen? I'm curious. One, you get E0 HMC and be able to use her. Two, you have to wait until you get to the cutscene for it. Yeah, alright, well, I'll go ahead and claim it. Let's see. Try out a brand new path. But I think you just get early access for, new path harmony unlocked. Switch to the path of harmony. Note light cones and relics for the trailblazer who walks on different paths are independent of each other. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Oh, I get Jade for doing it. Okay. Because this is the only way to get Harmony MC to E6. Yeah, I think I'll use... I can see myself using Harmony MC.
We need a strategy.
I don't know in what team and in what way, but I can definitely see myself using Harmony
Time to test our
MC.
rapport.
The rest is by doing clocky status. Actually, you know what? It's actually probably better to do the bounce because the bounce is, I think, if I understand correctly, the bounce is kind of like, is actually kind of like a better version of Welt's bounce.
Time to make a decision.
If I'm understanding that correctly.
It's time.
Sure works well with Firefly, Rune and May. Oh, it's you. Oh, I get to try you out. Okay. Yeah, I was really wanting the robot lady. Just because, not necessarily to use, but just to have.
Still the same old.
Alright, let's try this bounce out on one singular target.
Let's improvise.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Deals minor amount. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll be back. I gotta take a bathroom break. I actually gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, jeezums. Oh, okay. Where was I? Yeah, I was trying this stuff out.
Enemy data secured.
Come on,
Network
I'm clicking.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Not good. I miscalculated.
Take your positions.
Oh. Well, she outright died.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
She straight up.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Interesting. Well, yeah. So,
The mood is set just right.
she died.
Let the show begin.
Thank you, Kaz.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
It's time.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise. Yeah, you know what? I like Harmony Stella. I like Harmony Stella. I have to figure out how I'm gonna build her and all. I don't have any Harmony cards to use. Because I don't even have anything for I don't even have anything for Sparkle. Oh yeah. I don't think I was done with stuff. Okay, right. Alright, let's see here. On the warp. Ah, man. Alright. So Firefly is warp. Banner is the robot girl, which I would love to have. Soda guy, which is eh. And the femboy. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna test the theory. I'm gonna test the theory of doing single polls. Because my friend has a pretty compelling theory about doing single polls versus 10 polls. And he plays he plays too many gacha games. He plays too many gacha games. So let's test the theory of single polls, shall we? Shall we test the theory of single polls being better than just doing 10 polls? Let's go. So first one, no. Another one. So now, just make sure I am pulling on the right one. I want Firefly. Not sure what team and how I'm gonna use her, but I would love to have Firefly. My guess is it's gonna take me a bit to get her. Okay, what's this 4-star? Oh no, I got the femboy. Oh no, not the femboy. Oh. Not the femboy. No. Hmm. Alright, now we're getting into actually using the giant gold dust. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. One day I will get a harmony card. One day I'll actually have harmony cards that I can use. I have every card under the sun for every other path. I don't have any harmony cards. It is very unfortunate that I don't have any harmony cards. Even blue. Even just blue cards. I don't have any harmony cards. To my more gold tickets. I can probably buy more gold tickets. I don't know. I can go to the shop and see. Let me just take a quick little dip into the shop. See, I can buy 3 of these from here. What happened to the... Oh, I guess I already bought all of it from this one. Alright, back to pulling. That's a hunt card. One day I'll get harmony cards. One day I'll get harmony cards. Doop 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 doop. I will get firefly eventually. I will eventually get firefly. Alright, a 4-star, what'd I get? Oh, that's new. What are you? Slowly going through this. Slowly going through my jade pile. My poor jade pile. Oh, my poor jade pile. More blue. doesn't harmony. Is that a harmony? I don't think that was a harmony. Oh, yo, yo, yo. How many times? How long before I pull Firefly? Burn, burn, burn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Going, going, going. I'm going, going, going. Gonna get that Firefly. Gonna get that Firefly. Going, going, going. Gonna get Firefly. Gonna get Firefly. Gonna get Firefly. uh, is probably gonna be because I got improv dark karaoke. Yeah, I'm just under. Because yeah, I just recently got a Fushuan, so I just recently got lucky with Fushuan, so that lady disappeared into the abyss. So it's, yeah, I don't have enough there. So it's probably going to, it's probably gonna be a bit before my luck comes through and pulling for Firefly. Alright, what are these? Preemptive strike, defeat one enemy with technique damage. Okay. Use a technique, defeat all enemies upon entering battle. Yeah. Win one battles with a team comprising Firefly and Mara. Sing Summer. Okay. Interesting. Is that all the alright. Was that enough to let me do one more pull? Yes, it was, actually. Aha, I knew it. Alright. One more pull. And then, and then my Jade will be kaput. And then my Jade will be kaput, and it is kaput at 6. I have no Jade left. My Jade pile is extinct. Actually, do I have any normal banner? Actually, I have one normal banner pull. Sure, why not? For the fun of it. What do I get? I'll get it probably. No. Okay. Have the bloody femboy. What are your idols? What are your idols? Do your idols. Stop staring at me and do your idols. You just fall asleep.
There's still time.
Okay, what's your other idol? What is your other idol?
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Alright, that's boring. 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 Cannot view detailed info. How unfortunate. Okay, well, that was a bust. Essentially was a bust. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. You.
The world has truly lost its way.
I agree. Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Huh?
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Well, you know, I am a VTuber, so can you blame me? I'm a VTuber, can you blame me?
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
That's an interesting question to ask someone out of pocket.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's, again, guilty as charged VTuber. Guilty as charged VTuber.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Oh.
Is that all?
Yeah, is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
But jeezums.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Interesting.
A monster covered in eyes. Sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Was it? Or is it just seeing another level of Penacony?
Inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Stop moaning and groaning in such a sexual way. You're gonna end up inviting someone to peg you. And I don't want to see that. We don't want that here.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Using the P word. Listen, I call it when I see it. I call it when I see it. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Oh my gosh. Please shut up, Aventurine.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Indulging in singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
That is such an out-of-pocket question to ask someone. It's just like, hey, do you know anything about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Exactly.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories and
Death? I barely know her.
As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Please never laugh like that again. Please never laugh like that again. Never. You hear me? Never. I hate Aventurine. If he just had a different voice, he would be fine. He was just I don't like Aventurine. He is literally every VR chat femboy under the sun. And I hate it. Play the laugh? I can't play the laugh again. I'm not. No. I can't. You have to. Aventurine has to do it.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Interesting.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Right.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May she
Top left
protect us.
corner. Top left corner. Oh. Oh. Alright, fine. But you've already heard it, Uni. You've already heard it. You just want me to suffer. You just want me to suffer. Well, I don't know because I never click on it because I never go back. I just pay attention to the story. I don't have to go back. I pay attention. Unlike a lot of people, I pay attention. I pay attention to what's important. So play the laugh. Suffer? No. You suffer.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
You
As
suffer.
you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
So Turf is the different boy voice important. No, I find the story important. I'd rather there not be femboy voices. Good heavens.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Hey, Shay. Welcome to more funny business.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
No. Bad Aventurine. Bad. Bad Aventurine. Bad. Bad Aventurine. Bochi? Bochi? Bochi the Rock? My, you've really changed. You've really changed, Bochi. Did your rock career really turn out so bad that you have to go into a dream and turn yourself into a man? That's Sunday doing? Huh? Sunday Bochi is different. That's Sunday doing Bochi the Rock. They switched. Oh, jeez.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Do you now?
Oh?
Here's some gems.
Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Oh my gosh, it actually is Bochi if she went down the drunken path. It really is Bochi if she went down the drunken path. If you guys don't know, hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Bochi the drunk. Let me see if this is it.
Ever since I watched Bochi the Rock, Hikuri Hiroi has caught my attention despite being a side character, with her mortal...
No. Yep. Wait, is it actually... It's an actual reference? Is it a legitimate reference? Hold on.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna be watching Bochi
Shut
the
up.
Rock.
Shut up.
It's been so fun.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to find the reference. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. You can't find it? Yeah. I'm trying. Where's the Jeopardy music? No, that's not it. Hold on. I'm going to find it. Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it. I found it. Um. I found it. I found it. I found it. You guys are just gonna have to read, but yeah, here it is. Here. Just do it from the beginning here.
お酒好きなんですね。
Yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh, there it is.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Oh my gosh.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. It definitely does. It definitely sounds about right.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
There's quite a few anime references in Honkai Star Rail. I'm aware of some of them, and I'm not surprised that they keep throwing in references. There's so many references in this game.
To drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
There's so many references to so many things in Honkai Star Rail. It's great. I love how many references to stuff that they have in here.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
All right.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Okay, then.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Well, I think Aventurine is in danger. He's wanting to take his brain out and use it as evidence. I don't know what that means, but you might want to help him there, sir. Expression on this hunk of a man was what? Why did it have to describe this guy as a hunk of a man? Bro needs a chill. Literally, bro needs a chill. Anyways, the expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Yeah, Aventurine needs help in so many different ways. He needs help in so many different ways. But I have a feeling that if you... No. I'm not going to continue that train of thought. No. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. No, that's where it ends. That's where that train of thought ends. That's where that train of thought ends. Oh, gosh. I don't even want to think about it.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
I'm sure he would reach out to you for many different reasons than what you're thinking about there, Woolsey. Especially since in his mind, the description of you was a hunk of a man. And that's where I will leave it.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stop it. Don't make my statement actually be an actual thing, Aventurine. Don't make my statement be an actual thing, Aventurine. Stop. Cease and desist.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh, is our things breaking? You know what? I have Blender open because I've been working on 3D model. I've been working on the new 3D model. I've been so captivated by it and doing all sorts of stuff. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I've been working on the actual... It's out of gray box. It's out of the gray box stage. I've been doing the textures and everything. So it's definitely getting there. It's on its way to being complete, but there's still a lot of work to be done on it. Let me close Blender. There have been a lot of changes since the last little, since the last spoiler teaser preview that I posted in the supporters section of the Discord server, which if you want to see that, if you want to have access to the supporters section of Discord server, if you're a subscriber, you'll have access to there and have access to special little things. Anyways. Please chill, Aventurine. Chill. I know your brain is reverberating within itself and about to explode, or feels like it's about to explode, but chill. Darn dark, this little secret corner. Well, that's not the secret corner. There is a secret corner. But the supporters section is not the secret corner. But there is a secret corner. That's a very special section of the Discord server. Where's that secret corner at? It's hidden. It's hidden deep within. There's you have to have really special access to there. You have to have real special access to there. But there is a secret little corner. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Definitely nothing suspicious, like a cult or something like that. Never in 100 years. Nah, never. Who would think something like that? Darn, definitely not. All right, Lalafell.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
What? Nothing too sensitive. Well, sorry to say, little Lalafell from FF14, but, this man here is about to ask you about death. Should let me see just so I can confirm it's not to everyone else. Wait, hold on. What role do you have, actually, in the Discord server, Cass? What are your roles? I gotta check that now. Ah. You know what, Cass? Normal one. You know what, Cass? You know what, Cass? I'm gonna give you a momentary instance of special privilege. A momentary instance of special privilege. Consider yourself, very lucky. Consider yourself very lucky. There you go. Momentarily, though. Only momentarily. Why, thank you, Your Highness. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Hmm.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
That's quite an interesting statement there, Lalafell.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
See, so that's where the karaoke channel was at. Yeah. It's a support, the karaoke channel is a supporters thing. It's for supporters, people who are subscribed and all that stuff. People subscribe get the ability to submit songs to sing whenever I do a karaoke stream.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the
Interesting.
industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Third-rate tabloid. She has too good of a voice for this random Lalafell. She has actually too good of a voice for this random Lalafell.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Also, that voice sounds very familiar. Why does that sound like Lucy Pry? However you say the second part of her name. Why does that sound like her? It sounds oddly similar to Lucy Pry. She's a yeah, she's a VTuber. She is yeah, she's a funny VTuber. And clips of her. Yeah. Yeah, this woman right here. That woman right there. You remember her? Yeah. Kind of sounds like her. I know it's probably not her, but that would be funny if it was. And also, I wouldn't mind singing Spanish songs. I mean, I've sung a handful of Japanese songs. I've sung a handful of Korean songs. I think I've tried. I've sung a handful of French songs. I've sung a handful of some Russian pop songs and all. And I wouldn't mind singing some Spanish songs. I think there's some Spanish songs I can actually sing pretty well. And the one clip of her showing the two sides of a woman during sus activity. Yeah. Yep, I've seen them do this. Two sides of a woman during sus activity. Fancy dark singing.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
All right. You. Barry.
Were you
Barley.
wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
You know, you know, Barley, aventuring and honestly was probably checking you out. I'm gonna be honest. He was probably checking you out.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Adventuring, please stop. That just made me cringe. Oh gosh, please, Adventuring, stop. I hate what just assaulted my ears. Oh no. Adventuring starts with cringe.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me.
It ends with
Thank you.
blank.
Thank
Oh
you so
gosh.
much.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Oh,
I'm having a hard time with this. I'm
Someone's warning
having
me about
such a
danger
hard
even
time
in
with
dreams.
this. I'm having such a hard time with this.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Wait, hold up. Hold up in a second. Your father is a robot? Something's okay. It's really interesting. I don't. Okay. Alrighty.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I don't think that's a good. That's not a good statement to live by.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by...
Oh, well, I didn't realize that. Alright, well, I should let him finish talking.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, well, hello, Sparkle. Why did you turn yourself into a Lalafell?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Though to be fair, the Lalafells are not that much shorter than what your actual height is. You're not that much taller than the Lalafells here.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Who is the mute that you were thinking about, Sparkle?
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... what did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Hmm.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Here.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
I don't know about that.
Oh?
Yeah, exactly. Oh? Are you sure about that?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Exactly. Why should Sparkle help Aventurine?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Of course.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Nah.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Oh. Yeah.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Those are 2 pretty big things, Aventurine.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Exactly. Exactly. That is a very fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far. You took the words right out of my mouth, Sparkle. Got called out so hard, yeah. Sparkle's great. I love Sparkle.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Yo, Sparkle? Sparkle is just a menace to society? Yes! And I love her for that. I love her for that. She's awesome.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, well, that's interesting. That, a nuke? Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Humber.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Duh.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Hospice care. Oh, good lord. Sparkle, you're savage.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Ah, okay.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Uh-huh. You like Sparkle? I like
When that
Sparkle
time
too.
comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Now where is my burning emote?
Just don't let me down now, okay?
I should make a burning down the house type of deal emote, shouldn't I? Alrighty then. That's funny. Yeah.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Indifferent male.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Oh, that's Boot Hill.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
That's Boot Hill.
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Maybe that's not Boot Hill. It just sounds like Boot Hill.
Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
It just sounds like Boot Hill.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
A good product. Good Lord, have mercy.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Uh-huh. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed.
How much did you spend?
Oh geez. The amount of stuff of jokes and other stuff I can say here that I am withholding from.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh.
Oh, I skipped
you
it.
Really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
Wowza.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Lucky hound. But Jeezums. Oh, and we're back with Stella.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
And I just hold on. I just my brain just got a complete reset for a second. My brain just got a complete reset for a second. What? This was another kind of yeah, gosh, if this was another kind of game.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Right. Yeah. I'm here.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks.
Does it now?
Draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
I think I might be witnessing something of a type of extraordinary. I'm not quite sure. Yes, I have stopped working. What? Yeah, did you see a ghost? No. No, my ghost is, has not shown, my ghost has not shown, its presence in, a while now. I think probably actually last time it showed its presence was like 3 weeks ago. No, so no, not a ghost. I'm just dark haunted. Yeah, I have a ghost at my house. I'm just very my brain is on a complete reset and I'm yeah, okay, yeah.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Can I have a tall glass of water? Can I have a tall glass of water?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
A lady as cool as Serval? Oh, are you talking about, wait, Serval is the rocker girl from Bellabog, right? I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
I mean, you were talking very loudly there, March.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
Oh, Jesus.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
I'm gonna put it out there. I'm so confused. I do not how I don't know how to react to this. I am very confused. I do not know how to react to this.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me
Why
any
am I
ingredients you
confused though?
fancy.
Just not what I was expecting, or just I'm getting a very disjointed reality here. I'm getting a very disjointed reality here. Well, you guys get on a daily basis with every single one of my streams, but probably, most likely, I'm sure. Well, actually, probably, most VTuber enjoyers don't get a disjointed reality coming here, but probably a lot of others do. For particular reasons.
The
Yeah.
discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
No, can I take an alcoholic drink? I think I need one. Please specifically give one specifically a alcoholic drink to me.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
There's nothing there. Dark needs some alcohol to process the situation. Yeah. Well, not really process the situation, just process a very particular person here.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
March, stop. No. Stop it, March. I'm gonna stand between you and... Yeah, I just... No, March. Bad March. No. We don't need this starting.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Sounds about right.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
That honestly is true. that honestly is so true. Oh, OBS. Or something's breaking. Oh, my computer's breaking. Everything, what the heck is happening? What? Oh, good heavens. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? The heck just happened? Like, everything on OBS was fine, right? It was doing everything normally. For whatever reason, my model froze. I was going over to move my mouse to look and see if, like, I'm in front of my phone. I was gonna go over and, like, pull up the actual thing that, that my model, the window that my model is actually on. And my mouse was just going, you know. What the heck was that? That was weird. Anyways. I'm saying, oh! Is that the song that's playing right now? Did I get the song that's playing right now? That would actually make some good coach music other than the coach music that I have selected now. POV switch. I didn't get to read that fast enough. It went by so fast. Collect ingredients for the drinks. Okay.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar.
Uh-huh.
Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
That's probably not a good thing. Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. Don't. It's no good for our drink if all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right?
Probably not.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
Perchance.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
Exactly.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Exactly.
You're right, Himeko.
Classic Soul Glad. Can I, Soben, can I talk to you again?
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
Actual chips or
A
poker
few
chips?
days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Interesting. You can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Yeah.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
What's
That's
all
a
the
voice.
commotion about?
That's a voice. You're telling me to go there, but is there other things that I can explore with? My brain has like done a whole 180. Yeah, my brain's done like a whole 180 here. I am so confused. I am so confused by Siobhan. I am so confused by Siobhan. It's just like, Yeah? Okay then. Sure thing. I'll roll with it for now.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
You know how often these games they do femboys, right? They have the funny femboys, right. They have the funny femboys. And typically those quirky femboys are voiced by females, right? I'm looking at Siobhan here, and I'll let you take it from there. My brain's doing a whole 180 here because I'm like, I'm questioning stuff. Oh boy, howdy. How many fingers do you see? How many fingers do I see? What does that mean? What do you mean?
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown
Is it more than
shack.
20? What fingers? Where? Oh.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
I'm sensing some. I'm sensing some sexual tension here. I'm sensing some sexual tension here.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
Okay.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh boy. Just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Oh, let me use my powers of causing chaos and then having to fix it later. Oh, good
You're
lord.
one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be embedded. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. I have no idea either. Try reading her thoughts. Calm. Time to become sad. Has been tuned to sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Yeah, I'm definitely sensing some sexual tension here.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Oh boy, howdy.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill
My headphones
was unmatched.
don't want to sit on my head.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Interesting. You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Eternal endurance.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
How about...
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Yes. I'm gonna make you angry now. Yeah, I'm gonna make you angry now.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Uh-huh.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Uh-huh.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Are you sure about that?
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Nah, are you sure about
I
that?
just don't get why she won't.
Can I just keep her sad? Be sad.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey.
Okay.
I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Fascinating.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Okay, sure. Amiki poured Pika white grape soda into your tall glass. The room's blah blah.
Well,
I didn't get to read all that.
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
But I just made you happy.
Swirling,
What are you talking
making
about?
my mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes.
I did take you through a whirlwind of emotions, going from sad, or going from calm to sad to angry to happy.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Yeah, you just want. Yeah,
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
All right, see you never.
Amiki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Yep, yep, Alright, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
Yeah?
Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
That sounds about right.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
OBS, what in the world is your problem tonight? My activity feed just went poof from OBS, and now it's back. Hold on, I gotta actually make sure that I'm actually still streaming. Everything's fine here. Let me just have a look at all this stuff. Okay, seems fine, seems good. What in blue blazes is going on tonight? What in blue blazes is going on tonight? Weird stuff. Have I gathered all the ingredients I need? I'll come back later.
Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
Right. Are there any more I can find? Oh, yes.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick.
Thick.
I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is
How many? Thick with how many C's, March? How many C's?
half an amber era ago.
What does that even mean?
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet. Yeah, maybe it hasn't expired yet.
The syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
It's clumpy because it's thick.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
For now. Yeah. Recipe dream. Dream syrup. Okay, do some more investigating and see if there's anything else here left to pick from. It might be it. That might be it. Left safe zone. Surely it's only oh no, wait a second. You weren't there before. Lordly Trash Can. You weren't there before. Lordly Trash Can may appear anywhere in the world, testing passing braves. Converse with it to face its trials, and completing their trials will earn you stellar jade rewards. The trials from each Lordly Trash Can only be completed once and cannot be repeated. Okay, sure. You dare mock me? I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Oh. Ambushed. Well, how about
nothing of the weight?
How about not?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How about not? You recovered from imprisonment. You got an extra. No.
Please.
No, you don't.
Victory! I'll go easy this time.
No, you don't.
Feeling spiffy? Choose him to strike. converge and awaken. Let's play for a while.
Leave it to me.
Hall. Hall.
My turn.
Ugh.
Wait for the tiles.
Well, at least that knock you out of commission. Oh, I've passed a. Alrighty then.
That won't stop me.
You have 10 seconds. Don't move. Let's play.
Actually, probably should have gone with gambling. Probably should have gone with Miss Gambler. But that works nonetheless.
That's
Okay.
what I call a good day.
I was not expecting that. All right, that was a interesting little surprise. All right, I think I've investigated everything. Just run over here, make sure. Run over here, make sure. Oh, no, here's something.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
With your precious things? Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
I don't think it means what you think it means. There doesn't seem to be anything that can put in. Give a bag of trash. Give 50,000 credits. Give praise of high morals. Okay. For the meme, I have to give it a bag of trash. Just for the memes. Just for the memes, I have to give it a bag of trash. Put a bag of trash into the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing.
Yeah.
Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Does it? Receives one trash. Bright future. Okay. That seems to be everything.
That
All right,
being
Gallagher.
said, mixing a drink is
Yep,
what's up.
yep.
Go ahead. Explore the bar.
I have everything. I've gathered all the ingredients I
Nice
need.
work. Let me take a look.
Uh-huh.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Mm-hmm.
The base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Mm-hmm. Plastic Soul Glide recipe. Pika white grape soda. Dream syrup. Okay, here we go. Unique creation from Penacony. This syrup serves as a non-addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffable, infallible experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration. Its manufacturer claims the syrup has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of their drawbacks. I don't care about the Soul Glide, but this one. This soda made of fermented white grapes tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an extraordinarily revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing and a runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. Pikachu! I knew they were gonna go with that. I knew it. I knew it. How about the dream syrup?
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Bright future, high stakes, internal endurance. Felt like something was crawling on my foot. I like because of the trash can, I like the bright future, but I'll read each of them anyways. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. The poker game continued, reaching the 4th round. The man could not stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence had long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips forward. All in. Being confident is a virtue for mortals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw for gamblers. Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,000 first failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from 2 identified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The next attempt result successful. How about bright future? I like the bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming.
Sounds about right.
I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Okay. So we're hearing the name Mikhail again. Who is Mikhail? Who is Mikhail? Okay, this Mikhail character is turning out to be very interesting. This Mikhail character is leading to possibly be someone very, very interesting.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Decoration. Headphones. Straws with concentric circles. Hanu's sign. Coin-shaped lemon slices. Hanu's sign. Oh, the little Hanu Avenger. Straws with concentric circles. You know what? I like the straws idea. I like the straws idea.
Concentric circles.
The harmony.
You always remember where you started.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's done.
Okay. I can roll with that.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
El Dorado.
To golden dreams.
Okay. The golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
You know what I'm really happy about? What I'm really happy about? There's a man in a gacha game, and he has facial hair, and he's not some child, man, baby, or femboy, and he's a run-of-the-mill man. He's a run-of-the-mill man. He's got himself a good bit of scruff. A normal built man? Yeah. In my anime game, I'm greatly appreciating the fact that they put in a normal built man in one of these kind of games. It's good to see. It's good to see. Like, okay, there's Welt, my boy, my man. He's normal, right? He's just he's a normal built guy. He's the one few examples. It's like, yeah, Welt, my boy, man, that's good. That's a good example. Welt has seemingly been like always like the exception of everything. But gosh, it's good. It's good to see a real man. It's so good to see a real man in a game like this. Like an actual, just real man. It makes me happy.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
No. I'm just glad that there's normal male representation. As a guy myself, I'm glad that there is representation. Because you see a lot of times the representation being taken out a lot. And it's these aventuring type characters. And it's just like, please, no, stop. Where are the normal men? Where are the real men?
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
No. No, I don't. The world does. I don't. The world does. I already have a real man. That real man is me. That real man is me. I already have one, and he's me. Where have all the good men gone? Yeah. Now I want to listen to that song. Now I want to listen to that song. I mean, what? Yes, Cass? Yes, Cass? What? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Sounds about right.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Are you sure about that?
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that's what I want to know about. Yeah, I've heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Yes.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Please do. I'm very interested.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Hmm.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Uh-huh.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that.
Yes.
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Exactly.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death Eradicator, maybe things will turn out different than what we think. She a ghost. She's more than a ghost. Well, she's a ghost in the machine. Yeah, maybe things will turn out different than we think. I'll go with that.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Yes.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Mm-hmm.
We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
No, I think there's a fair amount that you could probably explain.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
Yeah.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Yeah.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Exactly. Please do tell.
You're very perceptive. The Astro Express is for music books too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Thank you. You know what? Actually, yeah, what is up with the music box?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Exactly. What is up with that?
That's the exact wording.
Yep.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Exactly.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
It's hard to believe that. I believe that is the case. It's hard not to believe that.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Exactly.
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Yeah, because he is clocky, or maybe he's not. What was it I was saying, that the Watchmaker is all these clocks that I keep preparing?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Sounds about right. Dark is in need of real men. Of a real man. I'm not in him. Well, the world is in need of real men.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
That sounds
And
about
he's
right.
the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Exactly. I called it. I called it. I knew it. I knew it. He did the whole death meme and all this stuff and everything going wrong with it was he created the whole dream of everything. And then he went a bit too far and messed with something he shouldn't have and created all the bad stuff that's happening.
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
I get it.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Mm-hmm. So who was the... Okay, so who was the one calling out to Mikhail then? Sometime later. Who was the one calling out to Mikhail then?
Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
And when we were right, Dark, you need one? I don't need one. I have one right here. He is me. I am him. He is me and I am him. But when we were in the like under dream of the dream and the voice that was calling out to Mikhail, whose voice? So who is the person that was calling out to Mikhail? If he doesn't, I do. Shay. Need a real man. Shay. What a piece of a dark panda. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting spicy here. We are getting spicy here. Boy, howdy. Boy, oh boy, howdy. Boy, oh boy, howdy. Where did this go to and how did we get here so fast? Oh my, oh boy. Oh dear, oh boy.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Amusement park seems fitting for me. Fitting to me.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
Oh, Shay.
You know, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Interesting. The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison of the planet's past. Fascinating. Fascinating.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Is that what they were doing? Oh, my brain's going places. Oh, my brain's going places.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon.
Yeah.
The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Yeah. Because you know what? That's what happens when you are exposed. In theory, that's what happens when you're exposed to basically a rift in space-time that is constantly destroying and reconstructing itself, which is basically what they're saying what this macro void is, which essentially has a singularity inside of it, and that's what happens with singularities and everything. It's just, it was literally everything I was saying at the very beginning of this whole entire thing. Yeah. This does stuff to the psyche of everyone and makes their whole perception of reality go cuckoo, cuckoo.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
That explains why Dark.exe stopped working earlier. Yeah, that totally explains why. I totally didn't then encounter a certain individual that totally then just upon meeting and interacting with completely reset my brain. every time words were uttered in the interaction with said person. Totally not. Totally never. No, never.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanu, huh? As in... Okay. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. That would make sense. Okay, I want to hear more first. Yeah, so Clocky is a cartoon actually that is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Yeah. So if Michaela's the Watchmaker...
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
There are
Drop of the
many
heart
members
stuff.
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from
Lipo
Sunday
moment.
himself.
Yeah.
Who knows what it's for?
I want to hear more,
Investing here is like a bet you can't lose.
but I'm connecting some dots that I kind of already did connect, and theory crafting. Giest. What are you? Collect. Learning and sleep. Okay. Oh.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Uh-huh. Can you convince them to list? And it's pretty impressive, even from out here. Can you convince them?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Can we?
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here.
Everything as in what?
Including Clocky.
Yeah.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Yeah, exactly. Clocky is the Watchmaker, who is Mikhail. Or Mikhail. Mikhail.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Mm-hmm.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Right.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do the math, Doesn't that mean the watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 13.
Excuse me? 13,000 years old? Run! Are you about to hit me with the 13,000 years old?
No way. Not even close.
He's jailbait.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
Oh, I'm back. He said it.
It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Uh-huh. But there's a reason for that age? Yeah.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Oh my gosh, my headphones, please stay on my head.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Okay then. Okay then.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Says in deep voice.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Wanna know why he's 13? No, I think I can figure it out.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
And restore harmony to Penacony.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Sounds about right.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Yeah. Is the Watchmaker organization? No, the Watchmaker is not an organization. Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking.
I mean, that's true.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost,
it's
I
not.
need him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Bark and all.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Yeah.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago?
How long is an Amber era? I don't know if that was ever said. That would... However long an Amber era is would dictate how old he is. However long 13 Amber eras is.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united as one, and that death is related to the Watchmaker. Yeah, that is part of what I've been saying, is that death is a consequence of something dealing with the Watchmaker. And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Exactly. Not united as one.
Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Clocky's based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
No, he's definitely a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Oh boy, we're gonna have another Welt and Acheron scene. Ask about Welt's situation. Considering our investigations here have come to an end, how's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now heading to Dew Light Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Venturine say he was... She was dangerous? Confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Okay, now I'm in control of Acheron.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew Light Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Right.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
if one wakes at midnight. Well, this is fitting since I have Walt in my team. This is quite fitting. This is quite fitting. I have Walt in my team, so it's yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I am not going to lie. All right, little bird, I see you. Yank. Oh, that was easy. What a lovely song! Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers, tweet. So, if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See ya! I'm off to sing this song to the other buddies, tweet. You say tweet instead of chirp. That's interesting. Why do you say tweet instead of chirp? And this is already open.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
I don't
This
think
door is
so.
open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Yeah, why is door left open from Aventurine and Ratio coming
Just
through?
one moment.
Yeah, Akron draws her blade slightly. In the moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Right.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Interesting technique indeed. Akron technique. During exploration, using Akron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When the technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. Also, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Excommunication! Get out of here, darn bot. Excommunication! So there wouldn't be anything hiding in all these other places anymore, right? Because I've already gone through them. Burn, bot, burn! Don't have to fight you.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe
Why
the
is
heads
it
of
being
the
called the
family
sand
used
pit?
that model for discussing important matters.
No, that's not the case. It was a
Footprints
puzzle.
here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Why are there footprints? Why are there footprints like these?
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Yes, well, you'd be correct.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
You are correct, well.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's try this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Interesting.
While there aren't any people in this mansion,
Very interesting.
they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Yeah, they weren't really quite here before. Some of them were, but not to this extent.
This is where it ends.
Story. There's just a black hole and a flower for her.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fascinating.
A quick divination.
You know nothing of the weight.
I love this. I love this music. It's so good. It's just so good.
Together as one.
All right. Well, what was that scream? Air!
It came together. Wait for the tiles.
Leave it to me.
Wow. All things in this human
Let me just do this.
creations.
For the fun of it.
Look, it dropped something.
Did it?
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Before her death?
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Perhaps. Whatever the festival actually really even is.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
And that would be Sunday.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Sunday is the traitor. He has been the traitor. Or he's Sunday is the mask, or at least one of the masks behind the show. Young members of the family these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that tranny server over there. What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? Point directly in the direction of the destination with my hand. I'll keep my fingers together and point in the right direction with the tip of my palm. I'm not a server. Bring the guest to the destination. That would be the thing to do. That's rude. Is it? The correct way is to bring 4 fingers together with your palm facing upward. That's a fail. What? That... Interesting.
Luck of the draw.
Okay. Well, this is a fight.
And victory!
This is a fight I was not expecting.
This is where it ends. Destiny for oblivion.
I was not expecting this at all.
A quick divination.
Okay, that's good.
Converge and
Oh, we're
awake.
back in a good spot then.
Wait for the tiles.
We're back in a good spot.
Let's begin.
I see through you. Choose when to strike. Stay calm.
Nope. No luck.
How familiar. Yin and yang.
How familiar.
Leave it to me.
Ugh. 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 How dare you hit me? Ugh. Okay. There seem to be a lot more of you here now. Definitely seem to be a lot more of you now. I guess I just go forward.
No one here either.
Yep, and now I can actually get that chest now, I bet.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
So my white can cover you too. No. Oh, nope, I'm not making the joke. Nope, I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. Chiest. Oh, you can investigate. What the joke? As long as you're white, no one will suspect anything. If you're white, you get the Oh dear. Okay. A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Dualite Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching ceremony festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness. After consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family's heads. I trust you implicitly, my dear brother, because of our promise. The ceremony festival on the horizon. I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death. My further inquiries lead me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause a series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the ceremony festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've bought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morleans, wild strawberries from Akinoyoka, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medeka. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zype be with us. Okay, who's Zype? Is Zype the name of the harmony? Also, that just confirmed that literally just confirms everything that I've theorized, and that Sunday is the traitor. Sunday is the one using the meme death and causing all this stuff. Literally, Sunday is Ruvik from Evil Within. That has been my prediction, that my theory crafting, and I have been correct so far that Sunday is literally Ruvik. It is Ruvik from Evil Within 2, within regards to this whole scenario of what Penacony is and everything.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
Yeah.
And now it seems I was right.
I noticed it right from the start. I was like, why is your voice robotic-y?
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Mm-hmm. Very intriguing, indeed.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Exactly, because he is the traitor. He's not trying to catch the traitor because he is the traitor.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
So that's Child Sunday and Child Robin. Oh my gosh, no! They literally took from Evil Within! They literally took from Evil Within! Ruvik had a sister who died in a fire, and they were together in a barn and everything, and the farmers that were against the Ruvik family basically set the barn on fire with Ruvik and his sister in the barn, and he got severely burned because of it, and he turned into basically a psychopath, and his sister died in the fire, but he had a particularly profound fascination and a specific type of love for his sister. And there is a very interesting focus on the relationship between him and his sister. Specific type of love? Yeah. And this light cone is kind of this image here is they really did take from Evil Within. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me. I like, as cool as it is that they're taking pages from Evil Within's book, as cool as it is, and it is cool, it is actually cool, and really interesting, and provoking, and everything, I really hope that Sunday did or does not have ancestral relationship with his sister. I really hope that that's not the case, or a case. I really hope not. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
That's true. Alright, what is this other one? Huh, okay. List of death's victims. Anzral, a male Halavan, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from Zunjal, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examinations show no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. No, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Imaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of Scorchend, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared into the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Lalafell, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour, and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, may be taking orders from someone else. Shemet, a male Lalafell, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card, interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of a dream bubble in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators have been necessary. Note, most cases are relevant or related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that after checking only 2 cases related to the ocean. Caxia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multi-culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of security, resulting in his death after a flight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. In the prison, you say? Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Teletron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at a moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette, a female Lalafell, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony of Paperfold University in the moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Teletron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration. with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. What are motivators? Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovan, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment of Scorchend, and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Note, abducted? People look out for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory was resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap. Let's continue discussion with the Alpha family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses report the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine cause of case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Yeah.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Nah. Yeah. Gotta go to bed. Alright, see you, Shay. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Sleep well. Have good sleep and sleep well and rest well and all that. Okay. Oh boy, alright, more reading. Let's go. A letter from Alpha. This Sunday, I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only the elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Pentaconi. As Pentaconi is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. And be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Pentaconi's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Alright, so who is the Great One? Ceremony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities at the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alpha family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old OT.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Pentaconi nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Doesn't everyone always do? Isn't that always the case? It's always the case. Alright, list of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. Findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reishi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, devout from fan of clocking, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold University, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Durrani, a professor at Paperfold University, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Peruru, a researcher from Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the researcher's lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a Dreamscape producer from Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Marine, a dream weaver from Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Lullville adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly found of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performance in close-quarters combat scenes. This is a lot of people. Nader, Drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 strand tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the moment of stars. Bullsley, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, stocky man, bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Alamu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work in investigations within underground gangs. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball for underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Interesting. Melaine, a reporter from the Alafala family, short blonde hair, standard Lullville stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. I actually remember Melaine. I remembered that running into her because she's the one that sounded like Lucy Prairie. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Olifa family, short black hair, standard Lullville stature, used to enjoy a candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Hollowfell family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Oliphant family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dream Joy special after work. Yunanji, a project manager from the Oliphant family, long blonde hair, shorter than average Oliphant, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
I've met a couple.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Yeah.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
They're not actually dead. They're
Perhaps
just in a
that's why
deeper level
Sunday is
of
taking this
pentaconing.
matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Something tells me that it's not entirely empty.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Exactly.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Hello, Sunday.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
Indeed.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
Nah, are you sure about that, Sunday?
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Exactly, Sunday.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Yeah, just speak louder, Acheron, so he can hear you.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
But you are the traitor.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
What's up with your voice, Sunday? What's up with your voice, Sunday? I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. It's almost like Robin.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Is that a threat or a promise? Is that a threat or a promise, Sunday? And switching POVs back to Aventurine. Oh boy. Gotta deal with this man more.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Mm-hmm.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Also back. Also late night to Panda. Late night to Panda. Huh? Also, welcome back, Cass.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC
Oh,
has
late good night,
appropriately
you mean?
relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Jade. We meet you now.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Oh boy.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Why is she, mommy? Yeah.
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Yeah. A lot of people are gonna be pulling for her when she gets put on the banner. A lot of people are head over heels for her and are very much like, oh, Jade, I must have Jade.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Even Uni shows up for Jade. Actually, Uni's not pulling for Jade. But, yeah.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
I'm not pulling for
Did you also
Jade.
think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
Mm-hmm.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to
Sand
benefit
King?
anyone in the
I have
end,
no idea.
including the perpetrator himself.
Anakin would hate that guy. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Okay.
And then what?
Yeah, and then what?
I want cash.
Of course you do.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Wait, what you don't want? Yeah, that's a funny thing right there. What you don't want.
Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child.
He could have chosen any identity. He could have chosen any identity. But he decided to... Oh my.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
You know what? I mean, yeah, I mean, to a degree, that is true.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Is it?
But what then?
Indeed, what then?
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
Who knows?
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Everyone encounters failure at some point in time.
Never to return.
Oh man, my back.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Eh?
Lowly gambler.
Eh? Huh?
What?
What indeed?
What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
You are... That's, oh, what's the term? I'm trying to think of the term, but that's, an asinine it's not asinine, it's not the one that I'm trying to think of, but that's an asinine question. You are dreaming. You are inside a dream. What do you mean? That statement's redundant. Am I dreaming or am I completely insane? You are inside a dream. You're inside the dream that is Penacony. The Penacony dream. Oh man. Well, it is both.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Alright.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still
Please,
want
no.
to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Please stop talking like that. Oh my gosh, dear Lord. I'm gonna get an aneurysm. Why is his hologram self even worse? Why is his hologram self even worse? Oh, good Lord. Alright, just get this over with.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Oh, what do you mean? You can always fool myself. I fool myself every time I stream into thinking that there's 50 to 100 people watching me at any given moment. And it works!
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Oh boy. I have to listen to even worse Aventurine.
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Oh gosh, no. No!
What exactly are you?
An even worse version of you.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Are you now?
Kakavasha, I am your future.
Are you now? Are you his future?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great.
Stranger than Paradise.
Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Head the stage of the
What's that featherhead doing?
Danse Macabre. What featherhead? Also, I'm going to explore. Oh, we're at the we are at the amusement park. That's what this is. Amusement park guide map. The three themed areas stand independently of each other. If you want to scoot between each, you'll have to use a bubble pinball. The map of Clock Studios theme park is bright, simple, obvious at a glance, and suitable for all types of people. Okay. Yank. A bird that loves to sing will never have bad fortune. Do you want to be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. I think I hear something. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Now you too are favored by fortune. I'll let you have this game's console. I need to go back to the great tree. Bye-bye, tweet. The birds are saying tweet now instead of chirp. It's changed from chirp to tweet. And now changed from actually interacting with the birds to saying, I think I hear something. Tweeter bird. Alright, let's see this clock. Tick tock! Quick, quick! Quick, quick, quick! The deadline is almost here! The deadline is coming! Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock! deadline, you say? Is that all I can move? Oh, I can move this too. TikTok, the module is stuck. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Almost. Is that? Oh, no, I had to do that. I was like, wait a second, is that it? Forgot to move that. TikTok? What deadline is it that I'm rushing for again? I can't remember. Forget it. I can't be that important.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
It's you. It's you venturing. Oh boy indeed. Okay.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
He's you.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
That's because he's you. Left safe zone. Okay, there's a thing over there. Oh, this is where the trial thing is held. Also, there's a thing over there. How do you get to there? Through here. Investigate. The gate is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Okay, I'm guessing there's a control. No, you're open. Okay. Highest. What
A
are...
reward with no risk? I'll take it.
What is the benefit to being here? The only thing here of value, being valuable is this. I wonder if you kill him, something gets revealed. You know what? Let's see. If you kill him, does something get revealed?
Spend freely.
Spend freely.
It came together.
Nice.
converge and awaken. Choose when to strike. All things in this human creations.
And you're angry again, but now you're not angry. Hmm.
Time for some hardship.
Where'd my mouse go? Okay. And I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it. Now I need to use it. You're new.
Survive or be destroyed.
You're new and different.
Choice.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
But it's about to not really matter because you are.
Time for some hardship.
You're dead. So it doesn't matter that you're new and different.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
You've already said that. Okay, so nothing popped up here. So what was the point? What's the point of that? Wait a second. Oh, this way. Okay. So I was like, wait a second. Did it, like, get roped off somehow because I did that fight? Okay, if I want to do that clock, I gotta fight those guys. Alright.
Sure, I'll play along. The
Interesting.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Together as one. Wait for the tiles.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Duh. Literally just went, duh. That's funny. That's funny. Duh.
Choose when to strike. Gotcha. No matter.
And dead. Nope.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
That's a whole lot of nope.
There's no other choice.
Hedge your bets.
Gosh, it's like half of its health. Good lord.
Time for some hardship.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A quick divination.
Well, that's everything dead.
Those eyes.
Yep.
Mama
Tick tock! What are you looking at? You ticking clock? Don't ticking stare at me, or I'll tick your talking. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Such weird puzzles. Tick-tock! Oh my! I can't believe I said so many bad words! Sorry, I will never speak like that again. I am really a ticking clock.
A reward with no risk?
Okay,
take it.
always sync with time. Hold on. I actually want to see what that achievement's all about. Drop the hard stuff. Cheers to sweet dreams and the dreamer. And the dreamer. Always in sync with time. Fix 15 dream tickers. Learning and sleep. Collect 15 readable items in Pentagony. Okay. Okay.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Yeah.
Only on Pentagony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
Now there's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for walls and deep moats?
Oh man. Stretch.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Pentagony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Teeny peacock. I mean, Aventurine. You're about as much of a flamboyant peacock as one can be.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you
The straight dope. Hit me with a straight dope, dude. I need a hit. So badly. I can't deal with this stuff anymore.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing.
No.
They only see
Such
your
is the
big
life of a
bets,
gambler.
your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Such is the life of a gambler.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
It's a funny statement that you just said because you were just saying you can't fool yourself. A contrary or contradictory statement that you have just presented there, mysterious hologram.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Exactly! I fool myself all the time, like I said.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Venturine. No. Oh no. He said it. He said it. Oh no. He said the B word.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
I'd like to change that. Can I make it you? Actually, no. I would you. You are the lesser of evils of the other Venturine. So I'd rather take you over the other Venturine. But can both of you disappear? Highest.
A reward with no risk?
After the agony and stonier places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. I think that delicacy platter. So long, donut. So long as you like hamster ball nights, we'll be great friends. Why does hamster ball night sound familiar? As you draw closer, the tray carrying the dessert somehow suddenly speaks to you. Come try a donut and ease those dreamy burdens of you. Wait, no. How about a slice of cake instead? The baking's so fluffy and scrumptious. Don't break or wind back Hanu's clock. Weinbach. Don't touch a thing. But it's the same. Can't be the same either. Medium well done cheese. Don't break or wind back Hanu's clock. Don't touch a thing. It's the same. Can't be the same either. Anything else I can interact with here? This is interesting.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Bat train, okay. Oh, so we're back to the walks down, gets stopped. And that's the main thing of Penacony, where you first come into. But hold on. Can I go through the curtains to go to the other side? That I'm just saying if I could, I was saying if I could like actually glean anything from that cartoon. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, no, can't go through. So I have to get over there to a different way, by means of another way. Alright. Rotate. Activate. Activate. Rotate. And rotate. Launch. I don't necessarily want to find you. Welcome to Clock Studios theme park. We hope you enjoy a wonderful day here. Okay, that's all it says. Chiest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I don't know what you're talking about. TV? In the theme park, even the TV sets all come in pairs. Hey. Let me repair you. Tick-tock! Dearest guest! It's my job to create scenario-based experiences in the Clock IP for visitors. Effectively pull in new customers for Clock Studios products and execute operation refinement to hit key target objects and make our studio the best in the universe. In order to achieve this goal, the Dream Ticker department works closely with the Sweet Dreams troupe to form a double whammy that outputs to visitors. Dream catchers in the family. This feedback creates an ecology of content that we can use to fully empower the dreamscape tourism market. That was a lot of information. That seemed very randomized. And there's another one. Hold on. Oh. That was interesting. TikTok! All these words are really difficult to understand. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All those buzzwords have my head spinning. TikTok! I'll just speak normally from now on. Right. The entire life of each and every person is captured by a lens of closed circuit cameras in the eyes of others. Okay. The heck is going on here?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Mm-hmm.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame.
Duh.
Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Jeez.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
I don't think he does
you don't
wear it.
have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
Mm-hmm.
I've never changed. now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Interesting. Interesting. Chias. Come on. Let me yank. Mwahaha! It is I, the great villain of Dreamville, Boss Stone. What do you think? Don't I look cool? If you want to defeat the villain, you have to become a greater villain. Goodbye. I'm gonna continue my villain training. Tweet. Yeah, why are the birds saying tweet now instead of chirp? Things are changing now. A lot of things are changing now. What's the best beats for this melody? There's something here that feels invisible. Don't you think it's a little too slow? Tweet! Why don't we make it a faster rhythm? Dong da dong dong. Thank you for the inspiration. I have to go and note this down quickly. Well, that bird said tweet. Young Master Gold. Okay. Chias. And there's a thing over there. And the thing. Oh, that's how you get over there. Chias. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or fragment from your subconscious. Glance downwards as expected. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Hello? There we go. Tick-tock! I have to work late again. I don't want to face life anymore. Life is so much more cruel than it was in the cartoons. Clocky, take me away from here. Take me to Dreamville. Yeah, there we go. Tick-tock! Clocky is not real. Dreamville is not real. But overtime pay is real. Although I hear some visitors from places they don't pay overtime, I can only imagine how hard their lives must be. The family really is great.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. I want to see about where this leads. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of different paths here. This is all very interesting. Okay, so what is this supposed to be, like some kind of maze? Chios.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay. And where does this come out to? Just over here. So there's a lot of doesn't actually lead to anything other than those two chests. It's just a interesting walled garden maze thingy-bobber in a circle. Alright, how about the other direction then? Just, I see the device.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Souvenir shop. There's a shop inside the theme park selling memorabilia and snacks. Smiling clockies lines the shelves of a slightly cold and sterile store. Okay. My headphones do not want to stay upright on my head. It is an unfortunate thing. No. No.
Is this?
It's your cornerstone.
Topaz.
Or wait, no, it's Topaz's cornerstone.
What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait.
Is it now?
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but
Yeah.
not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
The third stone. Also, my headphones are giving me problems.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
I don't believe that.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth and cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Okay.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Yes.
Jade.
Yeah, okay, yeah, jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
Ah, okay, so, oh. Oh. So the family has a cornerstone. Being Aventurine's cornerstone. Aventurine doesn't have a cornerstone himself and hasn't had a cornerstone himself. And so that's Jade's cornerstone. And that's Topaz's cornerstone.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Sounds about right. Alright, so then what I said was wrong. So he does have it. Okay. Everyone has their... Okay, no, I just got things mixed up a little bit. Okay.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left?
Oh.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
That's actually a true statement there. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect him to be so loyal to IPC either.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
What are you hawing about? What are you hawing about? Childiest. This is all very interesting. Oh, hi, kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Oh, no, because he is you.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blim.
Flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Interesting. Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Fury Nuts. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Target score. Action. What? Clocky's Extra, Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Fury Nuts. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Okay. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming process. Progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Triggering the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Okay. Oh, well, I double pressed. Where in the world is my mouse? Do I not have my mouse? I have to hit space. Didn't time that just right. Okay. Interesting.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
And he's gone.
Boring.
Clocky's Extra's filming experience. Clocky's Extra filming experience event now has more available activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. Later. Not now, but later. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this off on a cliffhanger. Cause it's 3:53 in the morning, and I went to bed late after that karaoke stream. So, you know, I'd like to get some good sleep. So, I'm gonna leave things here. I'm gonna leave this off at a cliffhanger. I know it's very sudden. I know it's very sudden. I'm gonna leave this at a cliffhanger. Things are getting very interesting. This whole thing with Aventurine is kind of dragging some things out while providing some exposition sprinkled in between, kind of this lull. It is very much a lull in the story. And it's just like little bits of stuff sprinkled into it, which is interesting. I don't really care as much about the stuff that's going on with Aventurine, but Aventurine has a kind of a big part going on. It's interesting. Aventurine has kind of a big part in everything that's going on in here because there's like a stage that he's setting up, but at the same time, it's just kind of like there's a lot of background stuff that's going on with Aventurine that I could otherwise like care less about, because like the whole backstory of him being a slave and his race being exterminated and everything seems a distraction from the story, or just a distraction in general. Just kind of like, okay, here's this, random, here's this kind of blabbered lore information about Venturine, it doesn't seem to really pertain to anything regarding like what all is actually going on here in Penacony, other than the things that are tying him to the IPC. The stuff that's tying him to the IPC and why he's where he is with the IPC are relevant, it seems like. Those things are relevant. It's just everything else is not relevant. So it's very interesting. A lot of interesting stuff being unveiled here. There's a lot of exposition, or not even really exposition, just a lot of there is a big information dump tonight. A very big information dump. It's interesting. I'm kind of slowing down on being able to process all of it because I'm like tired. I'm tired, and yeah, I need to get sleep. I need to actually get sleep. So yeah. Interesting things happening, and interesting things seeming to be happening in the future. No staying up till 6 a.m. this time, yeah. Yeah. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning, I think, when I actually went to bed. Yeah, it was late. It was really late. Wake up with a massive headache if I slept at that time. Well, I went to sleep at that time, and then I woke up at 12 p.m. I set an alarm for 12 p.m. So I didn't get a full night's sleep. Actually, you know what? We have music that we collected. Hold on. Before we end things, we have music that we collected. I kind of want to listen to that music. I almost forgot about that fact that we got music. So hold on. I have to switch to Stella Improv Karaoke Part 2. Oh boy, no. No. Oh, we're here. Nah, this will be later. This is for later. I'll investigate everything here later. As much as tempting it is to be like, oh, a piece of candy. What's this? All right, to the parlor car. Let's see the new music. The new music that got Hello.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky.
Yeah, sure. Stars are precious to us.
Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience.
It is indeed.
I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets.
I'm sure you did. Wonder what you'd
I
find.
imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency.
I'm not so sure about that.
Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist.
Plum-colored
It
mist.
reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing anymore. Welcome aboard the Astral Express.
Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Yeah, you do that. Anyways, new music. The Midnight Special, Stranger Than Paradise, If One Wakes at Midnight. Why is If One Makes at Midnight only 60 seconds long? Alright, Midnight Special. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is really grooving. Heck yeah. This is really grooving. Ah. One wakes at midnight. Only a minute long. Oh, man. I think this was that was the music playing at the bar. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's Stranger Than Paradise? Or maybe this was the music playing at the bar. Very slow jazz. Very slow jazz indeed. It's this is sleepy music. This is sleepy music. This is indeed sleepy music. I mean, it's good. It being sleepy music is not saying that it's bad. It's saying that it's good. It's good. But yeah. I can just lay back to this music and just pass the heck out. I could just pass the heck out to this music. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, I can't do it that anymore. No, I'm falling asleep here with that. Nope. I am falling asleep to that music. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna leave things here. As I was saying, I'm gonna leave things here. Thank you all for coming and watching. Hope you enjoy the stream and all that good stuff. As always, any all support is much appreciated. Goes towards me continuing to provide you the character entertainment that I bring to your screens. And if you haven't done so, join the Discord server. There's a lot of stuff there for you, being able to keep up with announcements, updates to the schedule, when I go live, all that good stuff. And if you're a subscriber, there's special perks available to you. And there's just special things available to you anyways, just being a part of the Discord server in general. And above all else, there's being able to get to hang out with your fellow enjoyers of this channel and me. Apologize for my lackluster enthusiasm with going on my little spiel. I am tired. I need to go to sleep. With that said, of meaning to go to sleep, who am I gonna send you guys to? You know what? I'm just gonna send you guys to uni. I'm just gonna send you guys to uni. So I can go to sleep and not have to stick around with someone else and be like, hey, yeah, my stream was good. Hello there, rating, all that good stuff. Because otherwise I would raid like Lanfear. I would raid Lanfear over Ender or someone else. But nah, not tonight. I just want to get out. I want to get out of here and go to sleep, and I'm sure you guys want to get out of here too. So if this will actually do its thing. Dark just wants freedom to sleep. Yes. 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 All right. To uni, you guys go. But yeah. Thanks for watching all that good stuff. I hope to see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream for Hi-Fi Rush, which I actually still have to install that for tomorrow. If I don't see you for tomorrow's stream, I'll see you for whatever future stream after that I see you for, hopefully for Kingdom Castle. I will definitely see you for Kingdom Castle. If you don't come to Kingdom Castle, I will eat your soul and toss your lifeless body into the void. So come to Kingdom Castle or die. There is no other choice. You must come to Kingdom Castle. There are no exceptions. So I'll see you for Kingdom Castle or whatever future stream I see you in. And with that said, I will see you when I see you. And as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. Alrighty, now it's time to go be Vikings and go on a Viking. Go raid, burn, pillage, but most importantly, go have fun. And I'll see ya. Bye.